Let it begin. Let it begin. The fixing. The Caterium fixing. We gotta fix all kinds of stuff. I don't even know if I'm coming through on the mic right now. Okay, good, I am, because my power went out last night, and every once in a while, whenever my, machine decides to restart itself, sometimes the mic doesn't actually pick up with the OBS. I don't know why. What up, everybody? We're back, playing more Satisfactory. And we have a big project ahead of us. big project. Oh boy. So, I talked for a minute about how we might actually get all the Caterium to work. And we've got a big old platform ready to go to do exactly that, right? Right. What we do need to do, though, or what I, really need, is the Caterium first. So we are gonna do this. We are gonna do this way. Only need 2,000. Oh boy. Ugh. So the way this is gonna work, the way I'm gonna do this, is I'm gonna need to steal some Caterium from somewhere. And I know exactly where. I'm gonna steal it from home. I can't steal it from here because it's gonna mess up with production timings of all of these things. And I can't have that happen. So we're gonna go home real fast and steal it from there. But, so I talked a little bit about how we're gonna have to approach, just how much Caterium needs to be moved and the balancing and all the other stuff. And what up, Open? How's it going? How are you? How goes your wind in this day? It is Wednesday, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to keep track of my days. I don't know why this one's still not a perfect setup. I'm gonna go investigate that real fast. Anyway, so as I was saying, I've got a lot of stuff that needs doing here. And we're figuring it out bit by bit by bit. This should have caught up entirely, I would have hoped. Seems to be the case. But it's just playing, catch up on some stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's catching up. Yeah, it's fair. Trying to get money together for all these inspections. Yeah. Doesn't that sound like fun? That sounds, and stressful. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get money together for bills and the whatnot. That's what I need the money for. I need a little bit of cash to make all that work. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do to sort of balance this? I'm gonna steal some. Sneeze. I sneezed. Anyway. I am better now. What was I saying? Oh, so. There, we'll do that. We'll, essentially just add that stuff into here, play some catch up. Everything will be fine. Money. Job stuff. Ugh. Y'all know what I mean. It's awful. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna steal some Caterium from the home base. We're gonna steal that Caterium. We're gonna bring it back here. We're gonna do stuff with it. That's the plan. How much did I say I needed? 2,000 per node, which means I need. Let me look at my numbers again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 nodes. 24,000 Caterium ore. We need 24,000 Caterium ore in my pocket somewhere Somehow. I think I can get rid of this stuff. I think I can get rid of this stuff. There we go. What up, Soraya? How's it going? Still the same cup of coffee? You. Yep. Every single time. Just imagine how many bugs are in it because I keep flying into them. Bugs keep flying into my cup. And we just keep slurping it down. What up, Soraya? How goes your wind on this day? I'm still remembering that it's Wednesday. I'm confident that it's Wednesday. Flavor bugs? Mm-hmm. Gives it a nice earthy texture. Or maybe the coffee's just so, obnoxiously hot that it just, disintegrates the bugs on contact. Is gonna be... We can only hope that that's the case. And it goes. What's new in the Agaverse? I'm all caught up on my writing right now, which is great news. Like, super jazzed about that. Few days ahead of schedule, too. It's only Wednesday, and I didn't need to have that done until Friday. Let's see. What else? We have figured out what we need to do for this project. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes 1. No, that makes half of 1. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes care of 1. That makes 1. All right, we only have stacks of 100, huh? So here's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go make 1, put a storage thingy, and just say like, here, we're doing this to collect it. So that way I can build more. But anyway, let's see. What else is going on with me? Snow. It finally snowed. We finally have actual, winter for a goddamn change. That happened. We were excited about that. I'm pretty certain everyone who's a winter sports enthusiast took today and probably tomorrow off in order to actually go ski or something or snowboard, because hasn't been able to do that for the entire fucking year. It's probably been over a year since some people have actually gotten to go. So, big stuff there. And also trying to, juggle numbers in this game. I mean, I have the plan, right? Like, we have a plan, but I'll show you. Okay, here. So I initially thought about saying, hey, what if I did like a massive balancer? Would a massive balancer work? The answer is no. A massive balancer won't work. So what we're going to have to do is a semi-complicated, pretty simple overflow system. So 2 nodes right here. See, 1,200 each. These numbers are not exact because I'm keeping these at 10s, and this is the odd one out, right? This is the weird boy. So like if I did, if I start changing shit, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Basically, what this system is going to do, you sound exactly like one of Charlie Brown's teachers. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. I mean, it's not that complicated, is it? Anyway. I hear words, but none of them make sense. Mm-hmm. So basically, how this is all going to work is this is actually the correct number. Don't worry about these weird numbers. They don't change anything. Each one of these things is going to be making 300, 300, 300, 300, right? So that's 1,200 right there. We throw that into a splitter. That splitter is going to take some of it into these. Where is Esper? It's been weeks. She's sleeping on my bed right now. He was here yesterday for like the first 38 seconds. And then she realized I was talking and was like, oh, wait, I need to leave. So, anyway, so what we do is we send this into a smart splitter. The smart splitter says, hey, these two are like, this bit right here is essentially, I think it's going to be 900 of that Caterium goes into these two. Right? So what ends up happening is we then take the excess and we divert it into a merger. And the merger is going to take one of these. It's going to take some of this right here. And it's going to supplement the rest of whatever this needs to make the third machine work. Those 3 machines will then go to 1 machine, and it all works out. All the numbers come out to the way that they're supposed to. There's a little bit of excess at the very, very, very back of the line, all the way over here, which is fine. It works. I've done the math. I've run the numbers. It will work. The problem is, so here, if I clear that connection, you see how it changes some stuff up where it's like, these numbers are accurate, but this number go down. And so that's what this number supplementing will do, is it's saying, hey, here's 1,200 going into this system, right? So, but it needs 450, 450, and 450. And so what we're doing, or it's like 4 and some extra change. So what we do is we just connect the excess right here, and it balances. And everything fixes itself. And we only have an excess of 11 Caterium ore waiting somewhere. So it's pretty simple. Not too crazy, because this one line can connect to all of the mergers and still have enough. So it will work. It just requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 bits of Caterium that I need to make, and then we need to make refineries on each of those, which is like 10 refineries long. So I need to go down and figure out if we can actually fit all that in. So it's gonna be a task. All right, good luck. I'm off to bed. Good night, Soraya. Sleep well. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk about splurgers and mergers and splitters. Splurge, merge, and split. Or split, splurge, and merge. Something like that. I don't know. Now I have a space. We've made a space down here where we're going to craft all of this. We're going to build all of this stuff. Make it work. And everyone will be like, hell yeah. It's down there. Right over there. Probably could have, gone by the top here. But, we get to see some shaded area. Little beans. 2 whole beans just chilling out. Man, there's a lot of slugs in this pool. Never noticed how many slugs there are. But anyway. So, my plan is to try and see if we cannot fit 12 refineries right here. So that way we can water all of them the way that they need to be watered, right? So, I'll show you kind of what I mean. We're also going to have to get power down to here, which I can easily do. Oops. I'm falling. And then this will be the bus channel that's gonna go up into this thing and make it all work. Uh-oh. How are you not dead? Now it's dead. I'm like, I need that thing to not to be live. Not to be alive right now. Let's get some power set up real fast down here. This will all probably change, which is fine. There we go. What up, Fade? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? We're dealing with Caterium today. It's gonna be great. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Fade. We will be here. Alright, I need to figure out if I can fit 12 refinery systems right here. To do that, I need to just measure. There's like no way in hell I'm doing this, is there? So we need to fit like 10 of these. I'm thinking, let me see. Let me see what I can do here. So I just need a thing to measure, right? And I'll probably have to rebuild this anyway for how I want this to go. Oop, game? Game? The game crashed. The game crashed. One second. The game done did a break. The game done did and broke itself. Which is a real shame. Been running into that problem a lot lately. Despite the fact that it's still playing like music and everything. Yeah, shut down the game, Steam. I told you to close game. And not worry about it. Now we will relaunch. And then we will worry about it. Swishy hands. Then it should load back up without any issue. There it is. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, we'll find out. We will find out how far or how bad or how not anywhere it went. You never know. I might just be... If I'm up top... I mean, up top would make life pretty easy. When was the last autosave? Hopefully I still have my Caterium on me at the very least. It's kind of all I really, really, really care about. Because I don't want to have to go back to get all the Caterium again. It's going to be a pain in my ass. But I am going to want all of this to, like, line up properly. So we got to figure that bit out. And where do I want the outputs to go? Because the outputs, all of the merges are going to essentially turn into... Okay, we're down here. Oh, so my power's gone. Okay, so my power's gone. That's annoying, but not the worst problem to deal with. Like I said, I'll redo this power later when it's, you know, more important. Alright, it'll go all the way to the end, that's fine. As long as I have power that stretches across the entirety of the thing, I'll be fine. So, okay. Okay, so how I'm going to want to try to do this is I want my inputs to be on this right side. Why? Because according to the plans, 4 of these refinery stacks are all going to merge into one line. So we're only going to have 4 lines getting merged up together, right? So, well, we're going to have, technically it's 5 lines. Technically 5. 5 lines are going to get brought to the top. Or do I do stuff down here? That's the other, you know, big question. But I want resources to be on the right and outputs to go along that way, and we'll go that way. But let's... So if I want my splitter to be going from this direction, and then, let's see, I want... What up, TZ? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Wednesday? Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. Look, I keep track of most people's Wednesdays and not Wednesdays. It usually works. Let me just save this as a... Wait, let me make sure the pipe is done right. Otherwise, I'm gonna annoy myself. Okay, so that way we know. All right. It's been a Wednesday. Ooh, I know how that feels. But I did get over 500 gigawatts of power now. Yes! How did that go? I mean, let me show you. So you're working on a similar project. Look at ours. Megawatts. I mean, you know. Power. We finally have our first nuclear setup installed. So we've got the first, all those green ones, they're all running. They're all processing. Everything's getting, you know, utilized, used, and sunk in appropriate order. And now we have a big project that I have to actually mod the game to actually do, which is annoying. How are you? I'm surviving. You know how that goes. Like, I'm actively modding this game to allow me to use these other 2 setups. That's how crazy I'm getting with the game here. Because I'm like, no. I want over 1 million power. I want the 1 million power to happen. And so, god damn it, I'm making it happen. Now I'm measuring and preparing. So, the only thing I'm doing is I have this new little gizmo right here, which says, hey, you can build a node somewhere. This is the only thing we're actively modeling. Like, we just need stuff. You know what I mean? 1 terawatt. I want the 1 million power, and it will happen. It's going to be a little bit more than 1 million, but The only reason we have to mod it is because the game actively does not have enough material in the world in order to allow us to do it. It's physically impossible, right? And I'm like, that's lame. I've already proven, and I've already done it. I built a little system that says, here's how we can use plutonium reactors and fix-it reactors. And the sad reality is, it's like most of our plutonium reactor rods just get sunk. I think we only end up using like 2.5 of the 20 that we're making per minute, which is really sad. You know what I mean? It's like, that's sad. We should be using all of it. And so I came up with a way that says, if we mod the game... Wait, you going all nuclear? Mm-hmm. So, here, I'll show you. So basically, I mean, I have a rocket fuel factory also going right now. It's also burning as we speak. But here's how this is kind of going. So the way that this works is you can use all of the uranium in the world, no problem. The game has enough resources to make that happen, which we are currently doing. The problem is if you use all of the uranium, which is all of those green ones right there, the waste gets turned into plutonium. And we turn into essentially 20 plutonium fuel rods. Now, with that being said, we could take 2.5 of those and burn some of these, but that wasn't good enough for me. I wanted to burn all 20 of them. The only way to burn all 20 plutonium rods is to mod the game. So, yeah, it's like less than 90 gigawatts usage for making 35 gigawatts of nuclear power for me. So yeah, very resource intensive. Yeah, there's a lot of, lot of power going in. I mean, I love my rocket fuel factory, but I've never played with nuclear to this extent before, right? Like, I think I had one node that was making some power. I think we were making, like... The first time I ever did nuclear, I made, like, 300,000 at one point. And I was like, that's cool and all. And it ran my factory. But now, if we just look at any of these power rods... Our max consumption is well above that because I'm building all the nuclear stuff, right? So it's like, half, almost half, more than half, is my max consumption if everything in the world were turned on all at once. Not everything is, and that's fine. But we're getting there. And so I was like, look, I want to burn all 20 of my plutonium fuel rods, which we're making right over here, right? Like, the only way for me to burn 20 of them is to mod the game, because there's not enough Caterium, and there's not enough SAM in the world to make it happen. It's just physically impossible. Not even, I don't think, with... You might be able to get away with it if you had, like, all of the Sommer sloops going towards it. Maybe. I haven't actually done the math on that. But the way we're going to do it is, also workable. Basically, what we're just going to do is I'm just going to build nodes and build, more. So that's kind of my plan. I'm building this now to build a placeholder. So that way we can start measuring. Because I need 12. How many did I say? I have it in my plans. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12. Okay. I knew it was 12. So I need to build 12 of these all across here. And I need to make sure they fit. Oops. Let's see. I spelled measure wrong. There it is. And I will build that somewhere as well. But for right now, we're doing this just as a measuring tool. That line up there? Okay. Five, 6. Ooh, we might be cutting it close, but we might be able to get it. Ow. My ankles. That's 7. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. Oh, we are barely fitting. Barely fits. Okay. I can make it work then. I can make it work because I can easily fit 12 or 10 of these along right here. So the measuring device works. We just need to be very, very, very precise about where all of this goes. And I also need to make certain that I have room for all of the pipes and all of the stuff going downward. So the way I kind of want to do this then is going to look a little bit like this. Where'd you go? There it is. Let me get rid of this, because we'll be moving power to back here later. But for right now, if I can get stuff sort of lined up. And the way this would work then... then it would start right here. Ooh, I shouldn't have torn down the blueprint thing. I needed the blueprint thing. Shit, damn it. All right. Because I need to now build the actual plan. Okay. So I do want all the things to be going in that direction. And as such, how many can I fit? Can I fit 5? I don't think I ever can. I think I've tried to fit 5 before and it like never works. No. It's like just barely not able to fit. Ugh, I hate it. That's fine. In that case, we'll do it as just a 2. So that way I can easily just be like, yep, here's how it, you know, lines up and everything. Everything will be fine. Also might be able to save some space if I really crunch it in there. I mean, nothing's actually clipping there, so it's fine. And then for our height, should be really, really, really easy. It's just one of these. It'll go like that, it'll look like that, everything works fantastically. Wonderful. I want to try something. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool. But it doesn't work with this way. Damn. Like, not without going through the belt. That's annoying. Aw, man. This was like a one-off. I would love to be able to do it that way, but I can't. It is a shame. Is there any way I can get this closer, though? No. Everything is pretty much, like, not happy about that. Okay. I guess that's the way I gotta do it. But we can also curve it so that way it doesn't interact as much with belt stuff. Everything's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see, that way it doesn't clip with the belt. Man. I really like the other idea if it didn't clip, but it does clip, and I don't want anything clipping, so... Gotta do it this way. Alright. In that case, let's get stuff colored up. Whoops. There we go. That's basically that. It's gonna look like that for pretty good distance away. I should color these as well, shouldn't I? Yes. Yes, we should. Alright, so this is going to be the Tri-Cat Refine. Oop, part. Wait, did I already skip it? No, I did not. Select that icon, select our color. Save. Fantastic. Okay, so now I just need to build like a ton of these. But this will also give me an idea about how much these are actually gonna... I forgot to put power into it. Shit. Forgot to integrate the power into the blueprint. Well... can do that real quick, like, just to... Yes, yes. Get loaded. There. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Save that. Yes, confirm. All right. Clear it. Get rid of that. Fantastic. Okay. It's gonna save myself some headache if I just do it this way. And that's what I'm all about. If I build like right there. Is that straight? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so each system will end up looking kind of like this. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, I am probably going to need to figure out to get a little bit more space over there. Oh, and I forgot to tell you what... Oh, I forgot to tell these things what they're doing in the stupid... Forgot to change what they're doing in the blueprint as well. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to build that again. We're going to change the augment again. This game again? Oh, Eli. You love this game. You love this game. We all know it. Why do you gotta, you know... Why do you gotta try to deny your feelings, Why must you deny your feels? That being said, I do still want to... I do still need to get Icarus reloaded on the computer at some point, but there's just not enough space right now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more space over here. We definitely need more foundation space. Luckily, that might be enough. That might be enough space. We'll find out. We'll find out. The only downside to this many things is the amount of, you know, fine touches I'm going to have to do in order to make it all look nice and pretty, which, you know. But it does help with the math when I only have to be like, here's a, you know, here's an even number, build this many, go. And this will steal all of that. And now, another thing that this allows me to do is find out where the next thing needs to go. Which looks like it's right there. So I need to build it like right there. Okay. Maybe I need to wait until it's full. Then I can start stealing. Sort that. Three. 4. What I should probably do. Actually, hold on. Alright, so this is just going to be a temporary. Just to, you know, let this thing burn through as much as it can. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. So that's 7, 8. I need many of these. I need so many of these. Hold on, gotta ban the bot. Gotta ban the bot. Die, bot, die. Whee! Murdered. Hold on, there's another one. Hold on. Die, bot, die? Murdered. Ha 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 ha. The bots are coming out in force lately. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just 7 more stacks to go, and then I can build another thing. But with any luck, you know, setting this up means we'll just collect a whole bunch of it real fast, and we can keep building the things. And everything will be fine. How many did I have? Did I say I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. As soon as this one's done, we can make another one. Okay. So now we know where the next one of this needs to go, and it's right here. We make it go underground. We build. And then we know that this needs to go about this line. That makes it so that we know that this is connected to this one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oops, I forgot I disconnected this. Let's do that for just a second while I get this built, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, almost half. Almost half. Is that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, we saved ourselves a little bit of space by squanching it up as much as humanly possible. That's good. Okay, cool. So now we have this set up. Let me see the thing. 1 second. Okay, now, okay. Boop. So I just had to check one thing with the dumb bots. The dumb, stupid bots are causing problems again, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fantastic. Fantastic. And it goes like this. And we build one of these. Everything goes good. What up, Leggy? How's it going? Factory man at it again. Cleaning up my old factory save to do a final mega factory soonish. Yes. How are you liking it? Have you seen our progress? Have you seen our progress? We're working underground for right now, but hold on. Let me show you what we... Let me show you what I've been working on. Like, it's almost there. Terrifying. Mm-hmm. I'm now working on getting this group online as far as power. That one over there, it's online. Isn't it great? The green ones are online. We're making, how much did I say? 700. We're like 770,000 power right now. Yeah, 777,000 power. Great. All of our water that I built, that still isn't all piped up yet. I will have to do that. But it's just rows of as symmetrical as I could possibly get it. Water pumps. This was like a whole stream getting these set up. It was a nightmare. Ugh. But we're getting there. This project has taken me how many hours? But it's going to be worth it. They can all sink plutonium rods because Fixonium eats valuable things I want for factory. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I've explained it before that what I'm doing, not possible in the world. Not possible in the world without mods. I have to mod it. Plutonium rods, I think the way that I have it set up, I make 20, is it 20? Hold on, I can actually look at my big old giant schematic and give you an exact answer. I make, 20 plutonium fuel rods. If you want to do it the legal way, which I'm not, you only end up using like 2.5 plutonium rods. If you use all of the uranium in the world like I did. Which is like, I don't want to use only 2.5 out of 20. I want to use 20. So we're going crazy. So I'm modifying the game in order to allow me to do it. Hence why I'm able to, like, you know, do some weird shit like what I'm doing right here, where it's like, oh, let's just build a, build a thing. Everything will be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right? So it's like, compromise, I suppose. And I'll get my power sorted out here in a minute as well. Yeah, I have a fancy mod that lets me just say, you know, put it in there. Because we need to make so many Caterium. I need 12 pure Caterium nodes just to do what I'm trying to do. And it's like, the world doesn't have that. The world will never have that. It ain't happening. I need to quit asking. But it's going to look cool when it's done. Oh yeah, that ended up on that one. Right, okay. Let's see. Part right there. Now I just gotta make it look nice. I gotta make it, you know, I gotta make it look good. If I don't make it look good, what's the point? Let me do that. There we go. And it seems to sort of repeat its pattern about where the power lines end up going. Kind of. Which makes me happy. And I can just plug in and kind of predict where it's all gonna go. There we go. Okay. So now we have power all throughout these. We will be working on... Now, I had also debated possibly building the fix-it ingots down here. I don't think I will, because I need all that stuff up top. Thinking of putting nuclear in the bottom left, past the waterfall. An area with, you know, no purpose. Hold on, so let's see if I... You thinking kind of over here? Or kind of... Yeah, there's that, because I know there's a bunch of, like, nothing right here. And you do have a lot of access to water. The reason I've chosen this spot is partially because of some proximity to nuclear stuff. Like, a lot of nuclear stuff is right here. Then there's some over here. Right here, 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 and here. I believe that's... Oh, and then there's one over here. I keep forgetting about this one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 5 nodes, right? And it's like... So your 3 of your 5 nodes in the world are right here. And then your 2 are right here. It's part of why I did it up here. North is nice if Mega Factory's in the desert. Yeah, if you're building a Mega Factory like here, then yeah. Like, north, right here would work out great. Otherwise, if you have decent ways to get all your nuclear stuff out to here, I don't... Ooh, well, Now, I'm going to make a suggestion. Bring it a little more north. And I only say this because you are going to need oil for some stuff. For, like, your rubber and your plastic. And for there's one other thing, and I gotta remember what it is. Your heavy, like, your fused modular frames. So, if you have access to oil, which this spot has, it might be easier if you build it, like, you know, do a little bit right here. Because then you still have all your water, and you're actually a little bit more closer kind of inside, you know, kind of thing. Unless you want to bring the oil all the way over to here, which I don't know. Just a logistics thing. I did it right here mostly because of oil, because I'm using all of this oil and I'm using all of this oil. So another, actually, funny enough, another decent spot is kind of on the swamp. If you build nuclear over the swamp, you go out here, you have access to water. 3 of your nuclear nodes go right to it. Like, just right here, right? Like, it's not the craziest thing in the world. And then a lot of your copper can be found up here for stuff. And you just bring it over here. The swamp is not the worst area to build on top of for a nuclear spot. But who actually really likes building over the swamp? You know what I mean? No one. The swamp is a terrible, horrible place. No one likes it. Want to carpet bomb the swamp? Hate that place. Surrounding area is great, though. Like, everything around this, like this little desert spot, is actually really good. This spot, you know, there's not a ton over here, but it's got some decent stuff. Right here, fantastic spot. Up here, fantastic stuff. Just north, desert, wonderful. Go a little further in, great spot for resources. But yeah, no one likes the swamp. The swamp can do one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. You know what? Just give me all of it. Give me all of it. I'll build what I can. Which I believe is like 2. Oh, wait. Whoop. Whoop. It's like, there's the input. Not right there. Right there. And that one is right there. Okay. This is just temporary. Just temporary to see if I can't fill this up, like, you know, much, much, much faster. I can just build this stuff way too quickly. I can build through it way too fast. So let's see, this one was on one of those, so that means the next one's going to be on one of these. Place, just a few more to go. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just a few more. A few, he says. Barely have enough. Barely. Have you played with the converter to feed a factory too hungry for the world? Whoops. You know what? I don't know. What do you mean? Elaborate for me. I gave you an idea. Maybe. I mean, it still doesn't work the way I want it to, but... Like, here, I'll show you my big grand plan of stuff, right? Like, this right here is what we're currently building. In order to make enough Trigons, we need 333 times 12 reanimated SAM, which is 1,300 SAM each. So it's like, I don't believe that there's a way for me to logistically do it without destroying everything. I really wish that I could. But I know the converter does some neat stuff. The converter does do some cool stuff. And then I have to build this setup right here. No. This is done. So we are going to be doing the same thing we're doing right now with Sam somewhere else. I just haven't figured out where yet. Then I have to build one of these. So I have to build one system that looks like this. And then this system up top into this system that I've already sort of built up top, which I haven't finished this yet. We still need to work on this. Haven't I done that? I need to figure out if I have made that. If I have, I need to reevaluate because I discovered something about the plates, the iron plates with this. So I have 3 inputs of plates that need to get turned into essentially 2.5 inputs. Or what I probably do is I use the 2 inputs and don't care, and then overflow it. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. I haven't figured that bit out. I'm getting there, though. We're figuring it out. There's so many aspects that I still have to get done that I don't know if I'll... Oh, did I not build one here? Or did I just take it out? I just took it out. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a second. Because there's a couple of instances very, very similar to that where I'm like, I don't have enough aluminum in the world either. I'm using quite literally all of it. I'm using all of the aluminum in the world, so I can't use aluminum to this system to make the Trigons either. Caterium's like my only go-to, unless I really wanted to sit here and say, oh, instead of building these sorts of resource pockets, I could build aluminum pockets, but then I'd have to shoot myself, because I don't want to have to deal with that again. The amount of awful, painstaking nonsense you gotta put up with for aluminum is just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Gotta get going. Really cool to see you pushing the limits. Can't wait to see 1 terawatt. Thanks for stopping in, Teasy. Have a good evening. Enjoy, I'm assuming, maybe food. Perhaps some sleep is in the future. But I hope either way. I hope it's wonderful. There is copper to bauxite. Too bad it eats Sam. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you mean stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed stuff like this as well, and it's like Caterium is copper to Caterium, which is, and then it's quartz to Caterium, and I don't know if I could do it. Copper to bauxite's not the worst thing in the world, but it uses SAM, and I still don't have enough SAM in the world to make that happen. Because, see, this would have been like ideal, but I can't get any more aluminum. No more aluminum exists. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? Because raw resource conversion, like, iron wouldn't be too bad. But again, it uses SAM. If it didn't use SAM, I wouldn't be near as bothered by it. but unfortunately it does. And it causes problems. Slooping the SAM at least helps. Yeah, but even if I sloop the SAM, that still doesn't include the, I think it's, this whole project uses, let me get that number again, because I know where it's at. It's all the way up here somewhere. Where the hell did I go? 24,000 SAM ore per minute. So even if I had enough sloops to put into 54 constructors, which I think that's verging on all of the sloops in the world, because there's only 130, so that would be 108. 108 things to do that would still not be enough, because I need another 27 constructors, making another 2,000 for dark matter residue. So I don't even think I can sloop it and get the proper amount, because that would mean I only need 8,000, 8,000, 4,000, 12,000 SAM. So we can go from 24 to 12, and I still don't think it is enough, which is the sad, scary part. Like, the amount of, just the sheer amount of everything. There's just so much. And I mean, you know. That's off center. Oh no! That's not off center, is it? No. Oh, thank God. Can't have it off center. Now it's better. Fixed it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Did that one not go on the ground? That one's lined up. That one's lined up. That one's good. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's happy and wonderful. I'm trying to get with nothing much. I know that feel too. Like, it's just another Wednesday, you know what I mean? I kind of wish it was Friday. Only because I'm looking forward to Saturday. But, you know. Overclock everything. But it didn't work? Oh, did I run out of power shards? Whoops. Yeah, run out of power shards. That's fine. Ooh. There we go. Okay, everything should have power shards now. Fantastic. I have new baking idea. Well, new for me. Okay, let's hear it. Half wheat, half white chocolate chip muffins. How are we having them? Need more fiber? And I eat chocolate chip muffins regularly. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that could work. Have you tried... I wonder if you could almost add fiber through just like a fiber supplement powder. And add it to your dry ingredients for your muffin. I could plutonium-powered drones instead of single plutonium. You could do that, yeah. That would also work. I already use fiber gummies. I don't think a fiber gummy would go very good inside of a muffin. But if you could swap out a dry ingredient, well, not swap out a dry ingredient, but add to your dry ingredient a fiber, alternative. I wonder how that would go. But then again, using like a whole wheat flour also would not, be the worst thing either. Gummies work better than fiber tabs for me. Gotcha. I never thought about using the plutonium rods as fuel for my drones. I wonder how powerful that would be. I wonder how much that would actually use. Curious. Oh, time to put these all in. Then I need to figure out the water situation for all of this as well. Then there's the water situation, and I'm probably just going to bring the water from right over there, because it's, ease of access. I will connect all of this up later. Because right now it just needs to be in place. There we go. A lot of people take fiber, but core issue is, GI biome. Yeah, that can affect a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to fiber and how it gets kind of processed. But drones last multiple trips per rod. Yeah, how far can they go though? I've got drones set up over here, for example, right? And they all come to the main base. So all of my main base, I just, I power everything here rather than divert power over here or power over here kind of thing. Makes my life just a little bit easier if I do it that way. Used to have more drones. Ended up getting rid of them. Oh wait, I wanna... Yes, there we go. Okay, more of these things. This game really needs a bigger blueprint space. I want an absolute massive blueprint space where I can be like, look, I want to build 10 refineries in a row. Let me have this. But the game's, I understand why they limit it. right? I understand why they limit it is because you can't necessarily carry all of those resources on you and in the extra dimensional thing. So, reason for doing half and half is to avoid shocking my gut system with unfamiliar change. Yeah. And you know what you could do? What if you made, I mean, you could just, you know, you make 6 of each, cut all of them in half, put them together, and then wrap them. That could work. Plutonium fuel rod, 1,500,000 battery. Battery's only 6,000, so 250 times the range of a battery. God damn! Well, it is plutonium, so, you know. But you gotta also remember, you gotta burn it all. Does powering on a drone? Does it produce plutonium waste? Does burning a plutonium rod on a drone produce plutonium waste? No waste? Really? Huh. That seems like not a bad way to go. I guess your only real problem then is making sure that it is, in fact, using all of the plutonium, so that way there's no backup, because you can't have backup. Right? Like, you can't have anything in the nuclear systems backing up anywhere. So I guess you could just say, hey, funnel stuff around to a place and make certain that it's always going to be burning it. You could... So what you could do is you could set up your... You could set up drones to bring all of your, like... some of your base resources, like uranium and whatnot. Because uranium comes from all over the flippin' world. And so you could get like a huge drone port. And just say, bring everything to here. Power all of it. Or essentially you would make it so that it would power all of it. I mean, that could work. Sounds a little dicey. But I would be so down to see it happen. Like, I thought about using way more drones for this project, but... yeah. And luckily, rods are sinkable too. Yeah. I think most people just sink them. I think most people end up just saying, we're gonna sink it, because... you know... they're just not gonna be using it. But, if you just... put in an overflow and say, hey, never back up, just sink the rod, you're never going to run into a problem. And then I'm over here like, gotta change the game files. Gotta corrupt the world. I don't think I've ever done a run in this game, though, where I've committed myself to using everything. I wonder if I could. Like, if I adamantly said, hey, I'm going to use every single resource node in the game. I wonder how much effort that would end up being. Can't imagine it would be... well, it'd be difficult in most of its, like, logistical stages, like trying to plan around... so most of your time would be sunk in saying, okay, I have all of these nodes, what do I do with them? Oh, and I'm actually missing stuff? Damn. So... the big question then is, what do you produce? Final phase parts plus miscellaneous things to eat remainders, I guess. Yeah. Like, or you just overbuild a lot of low stuff and you're like, look, the stuff might not work all the time. but it will consume. But is there a way to make... Is there a way to use every resource at 100% efficiency? Like, overclock every single node and use all of it at 100% efficiency so that way it's all moving at the same time. I don't know. Or go converter nuts and make a 100% warp drive factory. Sloop in final phase plus more SAM. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be funny. Just be like, look, I'm building this instead. Why the hell not? Warp drives. Oh man, I'm so glad I've done all of the final anythings. Like, honest to goodness, I don't need any of this power. I just want it. And that's the American dream. I mean, the fix-it dream. That's just the dream of being able to say, well, I wanted to, I wanted to go crazy, therefore, I did. So, warp drive farm to get a record number of tickets. Let the game run just 24/7, all of the tickets. How many tickets do I have? I mean, I've already got, I've got 900 essentially on me. And then there's probably a few things. Right now, I'm sinking plutonium. All of my plutonium fuel rods are getting sunk because I can't use them yet. I can't use them until the Fixonium system is in place. Because once the Fixonium system is in place, then I can divert the plutonium rods into the other things, so that way we actually make the stuff. But can't do that until we have the infrastructure ready to go. Otherwise, everything burns down and we all die. And I don't want that to happen. At least, not right now. Maybe there's a world-ending destruction, I don't know. But luckily, my favorite thing that I've been able to do is to say, hey, we don't need power shards anymore. Power shards, thing of the past. Let's go have a look at one of our sinks here. I've got another 356 right there, ready to go. Look at how much it takes to make a coupon now. Well, hold on, we'll find out, actually. Holy shit. 156 million it takes to make a coupon? God damn. What can I buy with all my coupons? I'm missing screws. I'm not going. I have one of those back at the main base. We're not walking back just for some screws. Though I do need to wait for the pipes to finish loading up into this thing to be able to finish this thing. So, yeah, I wonder what's available to me for that many coupons. Museum with all the shop items would be nice. Would be cool. All the extras and whatnot. I do already have a golden nut. I already built the golden nut. Because, as soon as I had the coupons for that, I was like, hell yeah, we're getting a golden nut. Like, how can we not get the golden nut? We do have that. But it would be cool to have a little tiny building with just, here's the stuff. I think I can put... Can you put things on, little displays and everything? I don't know. Oh, I need to connect this to power. 1 second. Then I need to go through all of this, connect the pipes, connect the belts, connect all the stuff together, all the outputs, the inputs and everything, and then I gotta track where the outputs are going, connect the right outputs to the right things, because if I'm remembering right, Now, let me see. If I'm remembering right, I'm just going to pull up my plans here. Every 4 of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I screwed up. I screwed something up. It's not this many. It's twice as many. I need another row of 10 after every one of these. Whoops. Every one of these nodes powers or fills 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. All right, yep. I screwed up. I screwed something up. Because each one of these sets of 10 only consumes 600. And we're making 12. Where the hell am I gonna get... Oh... I misread my own instructions, so we need another. How much of this am I gonna need? Also, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get water to 2 individualized systems. Which actually shouldn't be too difficult. I think I can have enough room here to make that work. We just build one pipeline higher than the other. But if that's the case, what do I do about... Because let's see, my output is also... Yeah, each one of these sets of 10 is only an output of 300 ingots. So, yeah. Yep. So that's only 300 ingots, and we need 600 out of each of these things. So... I need... just more space. I mean, there's no nice way to really say it, apart from just we need more. So in that case... where do I want to get water from? Now, one thing we could do is I could bring some water from this side, but then I might clip into that. Ooh, shit. I don't want to clip. I don't want to clip into anything. I could bring water from over there. I could do the water right here. Ooh, okay, hold on. This could work. If we bring the water from this side, I could... Well, how easy would that be? Not very. Because that means I would need an extra channel of area right here to bring all the water over to here for these ones, but then we can connect on this side to those ones, but... let's find out how... I should have been doing it this way the whole flippin' time. Nope, not on top. 2, 3, 4. There's so many refineries. There's a goddamn 1,000 of them. Like I said, though, luckily the inputs and the outputs of the Caterium and the ingots is enough for all of them. It's just the water is the problem. So water is the weird one out here. So I guess, in other words, water is only going to be able to supply this many, and then this many has to be supplied by another row. So what I could do is I could build a channel over there for pipes to go that way for this side, build a channel over there for pipes to go into this one, and then, oh, but then I don't have a buffer in between. Oh, how do I get a buffer in between these? The only way to do that is to create a gap. So if I create a gap, then we can put 2 buffers in between. Why does this not want to suddenly, like, play nice? Three, 4, 5. It still barely fits. Okay, so then what I would need to do is I would need to build a buffer. I guess I could I get away with doing 1 buffer in between? I wonder. I think I could. If I want to make this as compact as possible. And then we do it like this. Give myself a little bit of space there. So it goes like that. Then we have 1 central buffer to catch this water and catch this water. But then the problem comes having to dictate how that flows, which is actually also not that bad. I'm going to bring it out just a little bit more, so that way I have enough space to put a thing. So then what we do is I can do like this. And then we just put a valve in. Oh, but valve would be really, really bad. But a valve going there would be not good. Because then it'll force this to not push back into the system. So I can't have a valve I think I need room for 2 buffers. I think I just need to do 2 buffers. I don't see another way around that. Otherwise, we're going to run into all kinds of problems. Of logistics, and I really don't want to have to put up with that. And that brings us out to here, which does lose us a little bit of space, and these aren't going to be connected anyways, so How much space does this now take up? Why isn't the thing playing nice with me today? 2, 3. Four. Cutting it real close, but it does fit on the platform for now. And then I can fit another... Oh. Then we can do a lot of our pipe logistics on this side. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. Oh. Officer Doug Eiffel. How's it going? I think you are an above-average game guy. Thanks, Flash Doug. How dare you? I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I mean, for a first-time chat, my God. How nice is that? You don't want to encounter that kind of niceness on Twitch very often, now do you? How goes your Wednesday? I'm going to assume Wednesday. You never know. For some people, it's Thursday already. Some people, it's Thursday. If it's already Friday, I need to worry about you a little. But generally speaking, I think, you get my point. What up, Telscan? How's it going? Every day is a good day. Quoted by Doug. Hey, your quotes are a lot better than my quotes. Your quotes are a lot better than mine. I say weird shit. People here can confirm. I say the weird stuff. He's going tiredly. One of those days. Average G-A-me guy. G-A-me. G-A-me. He does say the weird stuff. I do. Exclamation mark, quote. You might find a couple of them. This is going to be such a weird project. Did it not work? God fucking damn it. Fuck! 1 second. Stupid bot. The bot broke. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Have I fixed the bot? How dare? Huh. Or do we need to do... like this? I mean, we've gotten it to work before. I have gotten it to work before. This much I know. It's just for whatever reason, it's just not doing it. And I don't know why. Huh. Is it one of the macros that I gotta do? Is it one of my... No. No way it's a capital. No way it's a capital. Hold on. Fortunately, I do say weird things. Yeah. I want a refund. I'm working on it. I accept money and coupons for eggs. Specifically just eggs, though. Right? Just eggs? All eggs? First playthrough for 400 hours or so now? God damn. Newer than I thought. Wait, first time playing Satisfactory? Cool. No. At least not for me. This is... Oh. This is all nuclear power. Let me go up here and show you. Nuclear power. The giant nuclear power plant is online and kicking ass. Sort of. It's, you know. We're working on it, though. This playthrough is... Now, what are we up to? Save game. 480... 482? Yeah, 482 hours. Much time. Much time. I suppose I have not seen you around and assumed you are new, but now you zoom out and I see you are not. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah. It's a lot. We have covered most of the map, in fact. We've got a whole thing here, a whole thing here, a whole thing here. Some stuff here, a whole tube line right here, some shit over here, some shit out here that we've dealt with, a whole pipeline over here. There's more stuff over here. We have... Oh. I've spent much of time doing this stuff. Okay, let me see. No way that this is a... Conveyor highways for days. Hell yeah. It's still not working. God damn it. Usage. Why is the usage not working? Boop, and then let's see. Boop, let's see. We need to... Sound commands have worked, right? Sound commands work. Form or function? Yes, both. I tried to make it all nice. Hold on. The whole bot's not working. The whole bot is, like, not working. So let's reset the bot, shall we? It seems to be invalid. Oh, don't even give me that shit. Don't even start with me. Bot. I hate this bot. Sometimes I really do hate this bot. So now... And now it works. I didn't hear the line, but so... And now the whole bot decided to break on me. That's what the problem was. The whole bot decided to just take an absolute shit on everything. Damn you, bot. I hate this bot. Yeah. Oh, Tinsel. Yeah, we got Tinsel's random quote. I talked to her... What was it? Like, not too long ago. Just a few days ago. Something like that. Lemon. Thank you, Soka. Also, hi, Soka. How are you? Haven't seen it for ages. Form and function? He has it all. I mean, there's like one of them. Hold on. Let's see if I can't ride this to one of the highways. Don't This one's just function. Don't look at this awful squiggle. I hate this squiggle, and I couldn't fix it because it didn't line up with the world properly. But, like, this little belt is probably one of my favorites. This is the input, and this is the output. You, dance time. Yeah. There's one. This is one of our copper highways. So, there's some more highways that go that way, and that way. There's also sulfur coming in from there, diamonds coming from over there. I've built many. So much stuff. You need to get you turned on to the vanilla micro nudge trick. The micro nudge is a nice one. I haven't figured out the micro nudge part, though. Most of the nudge stuff I can do, it's very nice. What is it? It's like Alt, right? Isn't it? You just use the Alt button. It's never worked for me, and I don't know why. But this is one of the only examples of this doing this weird swoopy thing. And it's because I didn't line it up with the world grid after I built it, and I realized, I was like, oh. And then at that point, I didn't want to break it. It's a complex series of tricks for, holy shit, like all the way down to that kind of micro nudge. Now is that just me, or does that seem excessive? I'm also modding the game a little bit, because there's not enough resources in the world to let me do what I want to do here. So, you know, it's the smallest the engine allows. God damn. There's not enough resources in the world to do what I am doing here, which is making all of the power. Like, it's not feasible in the world system that I have, because I want to make over 1 million power with just nuclear power. So at the end of all of this, I should have like 1.7 million power once it's all said and done. So, Night Raven, what up, Night Raven? It's been a minute. What's going on? How are you? It's too late to fix the squiggle in the belts. Just have to live with it. Yep. Of course, it is excessive, but necessary for vanilla builds that are complex. And I do have a lot of complexity going on here. Let me give you this is just the nuclear factory and all of what it's doing. So over there's the uranium plants. This will be plutonium. That's going to be fixonium. And it will all work. It will all work beautifully, and no one can tell me otherwise. It's going to be great. I do not judge you for mods. The developers at Coffee Bean left many things that only mods can fix. And it's only resources. The only thing we're modding is resources. And I have one mod that keeps it daytime all the time, because for stream, nighttime really doesn't work well for stream. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's always high noon. Sky UI, it's the best one. Yep. It's just, I need it to be daytime all the time, so it is. So we have Sky UI, and then I have this one that lets me just build resource nodes, which we had to do because, look, I did already build and prove that I could build a system that uses only the world's resources and uses only 2.5 of my 20 plutonium rods. Right? It's like, it's fine. I proved that I could do it. We know we can do it. It does work. And then I said, let's push the game to its absolute limits. You know? We'll push to the limits. I play in vanilla, but I use mods for filming content. So, familiar with Vanilla Plus. Sky UI, Fix-It Cam. I don't have the Fix-It Cam. I should, though. I mean, I haven't done YouTube content of Satisfactory ever. It's mostly just kept to stream. But, you know, I like it on stream. I do other stuff for content over on YouTube. It's much easier. You know what they say? Do not ask women her age. Do not ask a man his salary. Do not ask a vanilla content creator why they have the mod manager installed. Yep. I mean, let's see. What other quote can we get? Quote. Well, you know, not the most appealing of things that I've ever said in the world, but there's one of them. That was not too long ago, was it? Huh. Not the worst thing. Not one of the worst things I've ever said. Well, probably not one of the most pleasant things I've ever said either. Did I build enough of those? No, I think I need another one. Whoops. I don't do YouTube either. I use Reddit because I'm foolish and I enjoy becoming popular on the only website that does not pay for content. YouTube doesn't pay me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fantastic. YouTube doesn't pay me. Everything I do is for pretty much nonprofit right now. No Twitch. I don't even have, like, no Patreon, no coffee, no YouTube. I want to keep everything as free as humanly goddamn possible for as long as I possibly can. One day that'll probably have to change. But today is not that day. Shit! I did not go where I said to go. That did not go where I told it to. Somehow it didn't. I don't know how it didn't. 4. We do everything here for charity. Good. This gives the rest of us more time to get a head start. Thanks. You're welcome. Everything we do over here for charity. Which is that little orange bar way up there. Which we haven't done anything to, like, kick that off yet this year. I'll probably have to get around to that. There, I was about to say, I do have to nudge that into place. That's annoying. Because the game's like, well, why don't you want to, you know, make this work the way that I don't like how this is. Look, the blueprint mode can be so useful. It can also be the biggest pain in my ass ever. And right now, it's certainly proving to be one of those two things. There we go. Ah! And like I said, so I started, speaking of, you know, YouTube content though, I got the next video batch started, and I'm halfway done already. I did the scary game that we played last Friday, started it going. We need to give Ag Raft and donate for him to play it. I have played Raft. I've beaten Raft. I think I even did it on stream. I think. If I'm remembering right, I did it on stream. I think I'm remembering it right. I love Raft. Raft is good. My bad. I missed it. That's okay. I really want more Raft. I loved Raft. I thought Raft was great. What? I need other... Like, man, I love a good crafter survival, but... every once in a while, we come into one of those problems where it's like, there's just not enough of them. What's another... There was that... What's it called? Mindtopia or something like that? Maybe before I knew about the Twitch. Maybe. Mayhapsons. Oh, Darkstar. Oh, why with the daddy? Oh, what up, Darkstar? How's it going? I want to say it was like Mindtopia? What the hell was it? It was like, it's a brand new kind of one. I can't remember what it's called. But there's a sort of new one that's come out, and I want to play it too. Star Rapture, Star something. I have that. I do want to play that. at some point. I've heard that they do their logistics a lot simpler than Satisfactory does. I'm okay, brother. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm gonna lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk, Darkstar. I am surviving. It has been such a weird-ass week. You know what I mean? Like, I am caught up in my writing, though. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier or not. I'm all caught up in my writing for a while. Thank God. Like, all of my projects and whatnot, I'm all caught up on. And I do need to do some editing of it, though. I was reading it last night. So my power went out last night at, like, 3:30 in the morning. When is, like, you know, peak time for me to be sitting on my laptop and writing for my D&D group. And so there I was, just, you know, working, reading over some stuff, and then all of a sudden power just goes completely out. And I'm like, well, that sucks. Thank God I have a laptop. So I sat reading on my laptop for, like, you know, an hour and a half until my power... It's actually closer to, like, 2 hours before my power came back on. But then my power came back on, and I was like, sweet, my laptop's not gonna die. So that made me happy. But it's because we finally got a storm. We finally got snow. It only took how fucking long for my state to finally get the snow that we've been, like, craving this whole time. I'm gonna have to go in and connect so many pipes and so many belts when this is all done. And this has already been 2 hours. I mean, not to mention the amount of pipes and whatnot I'm gonna have to put over here to put in place. Oh, this is gonna be such work. So much work. All for one thing. All for just the Caterium that we need. After that, then we need to build stuff up there for the Trigons and whatnot. But, you know, whatever. It's not like I had room up there to build any of this crap. So, lurk dance time. Ugh. So much to do. So much effort to make this all look pretty, and that's my biggest concern with this build, is that it looks pretty, is that it looks nice, there's no clipping, there's no, you know, belts overlapping, none of that crap. And thus far, we have succeeded in that. Outside of the main base where we did all of our grunt work. Nothing clips, everything's looking fabulous and logistical, and everyone thinks that it looks nice, and everyone's sitting there saying, wow, Ag is so good at this, and I go, yes, Ag is very good at this. Sort of. I really also debated. I spent probably like 2 hours offline over the weekend in this, trying to figure out if I could make a 12-to-12 balancer. And let me tell you, I don't have a lot of hair left, but I damn well was about to rip it out just to try to figure, you know, get that shit sorted out. Because it was not fun to have to put up with. I guess I can start putting these in, huh? While I wait for... Hold on, does that require... No, it doesn't. Okay, fine, cool. I'm gonna put some of these in. Get our buffers all set up, ready to go. So that way when I do have to actually worry about the water, I don't have to worry about the water. Whoops. Oop, there we go. I want... Oh, you know what would be such a fun world to try to build in this, though? I've thought about it before, and I want to build a world that does sushi belts. I think a sushi belt world would be so much fun to try to build. It might not be efficient, might not be very productive. But a world that can just sushi belt all of your stuff would be really, really cool. Just be like, yeah, there's a single line traveling through most everything, and it's powering all the things, or feeding all the stuff. Might not be one singular line, but, you know, a multitude of sushi belts would be really, really fun. Because I've never done a sushi belt world. And I understand why people don't like sushi belt worlds. I personally think it would be pretty cool. This is as compact as we're going to be able to make this. Hopefully that's given me enough time to get a few more pipes. Steel pipe, yeah, a little bit more. Probably still not enough to do all of this, but, you know, some. There we go. I guess what I really should be focusing on is how cool this will actually look when it's done. That's what I should focus on. Because it will be pretty neat. Come on. Nudge. There we go. And I have just barely not enough to do... There we go. Whoop, there you are. It's like, where the hell would I want to place it? I'm gonna finish connecting these up across the buffers here. There we go. There we go. Did I not connect these to power yet? Huh. How did I not? Well, whatever. Whatever. What do I look like? Some sort of, you know, some sort of perfectionist? Ha 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 ha. No, that's just the ADHD talking. That's just the hyperfixation of making everything look really, really pretty. Doing its thing. Okay. So I need to wait for more steel pipe to figure its way into the system. So, what do we do? In the meantime, probably connect some belts. Now that I've got, you know, power all over the place, let's connect some belts together. Whoops. You know what this means? I almost could have done this as a 4 blueprint. Oh, damn, I almost could have, but I didn't. Because I need 20. I would have just had a weird space in between some stuff. Which I guess looking back on, the weird space in between would have been kind of difficult to work with. You know what? Maybe it's for the best that I didn't. Just means I have to do this a lot. But luckily, we have our favorite new hotkey that will make fixing all of this much, much easier when the time comes. So it might not be the worst thing in the world. Whoop, autosave. Okay. Whew, there we go. There's so many systems. There's too many systems. What was I talking about a second ago that I was like going to elaborate on and then I forgot? Oh, it's when I was talking to Chrissy and Tinsel. Right. Was talking to... It was on the night where I was up until like 5:30 in the morning playing League of Legends with Chrissy because she was online and she was just like, well, I can't sleep, so I'm playing this. And I'm like, that sounds like a bad idea. But I'll play anyway. We had a couple really weird games, because normally I play 2 champions when I play League, right? So we were playing one, and we won that one, and it was fun. Everyone was like, yeah, worked out all right. And I was doing, I was doing good things. I was pretty happy. So I'm playing my character, everything's going well, everyone's jamming, having fun. The next game, I'm pretty certain that someone on the enemy team has one of those, like, third-party software things that says, hey, by the way, this person over there does really good, and this is what they play. You might want to consider banning it, because they banned my off-meta champ just cause, and I'm like, you bastards, fine. I guess I'm playing my other off-meta champ. Ah, suck eggs. Then I got to play Ivern, and it was fun, but their mid lane got too beefcake. And I'm like, look, Ivern was going great for the longest time until suddenly he wasn't. And at that point, there's not a lot I can do. At some point, it becomes, too much of a trial to have to try and keep everyone alive. And I just couldn't do it. I could keep like one person alive for a stretch of time, but their mid lane was too powerful. Mid lane was just suddenly like, I delete you. And it was bad. Just about 2 more lines to catch up on this, and then I will go build some more blueprints. If I need to, I will build some pipes in between to give us some space. Some time to reload. I'm actually a little shocked that it's taken this long for steel pipe to get into the system. I could have swore I had a pretty decent setup for all the basic stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. I could be entirely wrong about that. I'm also starting to realize that this project is going to take longer than I thought it would. Not by a small stretch either. But then again, I guess, if I get this done, then all we gotta do is the rest of the stuff. And the rest of the stuff is actually a lot faster than doing this. The rest of the stuff is like, oh yeah, just make some Trigons. Trigons are easy. take all this Caterium, you throw it up there with some SAM, and you fix it up. And we've already built the blueprint for that, I think. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I already have a blueprint in place ready to make. Use the SAM to make reanimated SAM in order to make Trigons. So that should go pretty quickly, I would imagine. Once I decide, you know, I guess the big part of that is just figuring out where I want to put that stuff. Kind of like how figuring out where to put this was such a chore and a half. Oh, only one more row to go. Now, where did I leave off on the belts? Right here. And then I'm going to have to worry about water. Which is going to be... Well, let me think. That's going to be 12 pipelines I need to bring on that side. 12 pipeline, 24 pipelines, which means 48 pumps somewhere. I'm thinking right over there. I'm thinking that that's the best spot for it, rather than try to, you know, go out there. Luckily, we have all the space we need. We've got all the water we need to make it work. I was almost half concerned as to why that one wasn't filling up. Turns out I was looking at the output, not the input. And that's why it looked weird. Not to mention the logistical nightmare I'm going to have to do for this later. Which I'm going to have to keep, like, hyper track of. Because it's going to be... Let's see. There's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 lines of Caterium getting used here, I believe. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6. Okay, cool. So it is 6. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even need a full thing for that. You know what? It's too late now. I ain't backing out. We'll just have excess. Who cares? Excess is fine. What the hell happened here? Excuse me? There's a belt right there. Oh, god damn it. Shit. How bad is that going to be? It's an output, so it's actually not that bad. So I can just do that. Okay, we got rid of the problem. We got rid of that problem. Besides sorting itself out, I should have enough to finish this, and then we will finish with the belts. And then we can work on the pipes. And then I can start worrying about some other crap. Then we can start worrying about the rest of it. Yeah, I guess technically this side only... You lime. I got, There's another sound I want to get made from when we played through Callus the other night, the weird, scary game. I haven't gotten to that part in the edit yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, woo, indeed. Oh, wait, nope, wrong side, this side. Oh. Making me wake up. I get it. See how it is. Especially with, what was it, Valentine's Day this last weekend? Anybody do anything fun for Valentine's, or was it just another, you know, another day for some of us? You old laughter. When you finishing Subnautica? That's a good question. I do still have it in the plans to finish. I do need to finish it. I just haven't figured out a when yet, because I've been trying to get, I gotta schedule more time for when me and Grim are doing Sons of the Forest, and then Eugenics came out, and I'm like, how am I not playing Eugenics? You know what I mean? Gotta play Eugenics. So, I hung out with friends. That's a good way to do it. I didn't do a damn thing. It was kind of nice, if I'm being honest. Yet. I wanted to go to my favorite ramen shop, right? That's like the one that's just down the road from me. I sing its praises all the times. And I found out that it's closed, and I was sad. I found out that they closed it down, and I was sad. Did you participate in Discount Candy Day? No. I wanted to. But I have not the means, sadly, right now. It would have been nice, though. Cheap chocolate? Oh, it's the best. Cheap chocolate. And I'm gonna say, I'm in the minority when I say that, you know those little, like, candy hearts that everybody hates? I love them. I think they're delicious. I'm weird. I think they're tasty. Everyone else can be all like, man, those are gross. And then they hand them to me. They just give them to me for free. And I'm like, yes. Give me all of them. I will eat them. I swear. Okay, so all these are now catching up. Good. My roommate loves them. They're so tasty. I mean... Oh, now what I should do... I should start over here when I'm doing this. Gotta color all of the belts. Paint all the belts the right color. Tap, 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 tap. Boom, boom. There we go. I'm a stickler for uniformity. And then one day, in like, you know, someday in the future, I'm going to be down here and I'm going to see one belt is not colored properly and I'm going to have an absolute conniption. Which I believe will be very, very reasonable. They're too hard. They kind of hurt my teeth to chew. Valid. But I don't really chew them. Like, I kind of just suck on them for a little bit, and then they get really, like, soft and chalky. I'm not doing that candy any favor by, you know, describing it, by the way. But then they're kind of softer, and then I can, you know, bite into them. Tap, 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 tap. But then again, you know, the best discount candies are just the chocolates anyway, right? Like, even the cheap chocolates... Oh, shit, did I accidentally do... Oh... Whoops, that was not the right thing. All right, fix that problem. Now, where were we? Hit the wrong button. That would have almost been bad. Already done some of these? Huh. Maybe I was up to that one and I just didn't really... I don't know. The best time to buy the best candy is right after Easter and Christmas. Because that's the best time to buy the Reese's. Reese's eggs are the best Reese's. Because it's just, you know, more peanut butter. It's the most peanut butter ratio you can get of the Reese's candies. The trees are a close second. But those are the best times. Because let's all be honest. Reese's candy is kind of the best candy. Outside of, like, a few exceptions, of which I have some. But if I'm talking, like, you know, a delightful chocolate treat, it's a Reese's every time. Always a Reese's. If it's a hard candy we're talking, or some sort of just, if you just, you know, broad spectrum say candy in general, I'm gonna say this guy. This is the best candy, and I'll fight anyone to the death to defend it. This is the best candy. This is the, you know, when you, the little, like, fun dips, I think they call them, where you, like, you dip it in and you lick off the powder. To hell with the powder. The powder sucks. The stick, that's where it's at. The stick is the best candy. My favorite candy is right there. Coming in clutch with another option is the frog. The frog might be a, you know, he might be a bit tough. But Reese's is good. Reese's is a good candy. It's, again, of all the chocolatey kind of things, it's probably my favorite. After that, ooh, if I have to stick to chocolatey things, right? Like, we have to stick to a chocolate-based candy bar. If I stick to chocolate-based, what's a second? Kit Kats are really good. Kit Kat could be in the contention for that. I personally really like Mounds. They're the dark chocolate with coconut in them. I really like those. Now, I know coconut's not for everybody. But I love coconut. But Kit Kat just has such versatility. There's so many different kinds of Kit Kat you could get. It's got to be in second place, right? It's got to be in second. I'm not a huge fan of the candy bars with, like, caramel in them. Like, Snickers, it's never been all that in a bag of chips for me. I think the simpler you can make it, the happier I would be. Like a is it a Three Musketeers or Milky Way? I think it's a Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers, not bad. You know, there's not anything super crazy in there. Or the salted nut rolls. Ooh, those are good. Perhaps another unpopular opinion of mine, but I'm like, I think they're delicious. Like a payday kind of thing, you know what I mean? Where it's basically just something sticky connecting a whole bunch of peanuts. It's not caramel, it's some sort of nougat, I think it is. I don't know. How did I get on the topic of candy? Valentine's, right. Whoops, ooh, that was almost bad. Again, almost bad. I've made myself want chocolate, though. I've inadvertently made myself desirous of some chocolate. Holy shit, there's still so many to go. Payday is nougat and caramel. Do they have actual caramel in there? Oh, I guess they do kind of, don't they? Yeah. Well. Whoops, almost screwed it up. I gotta figure out, I don't know. I just want Or some sort of, ooh. You know what sounds really good? Some sort of, like, dried fruit. Like, dried mango sounds really good right now. I could go for some dried mango. Unfortunately, it's hella expensive. Like, no matter where you go to get it. Which doesn't make any sense to me. It's the most popular fruit in the world. And so they charge an arm and a leg for it. To get some, just, you know, some dried mango. Doesn't take much, like, you dry it, and then you cover it in a little bit of, like, sugar, and it's done. Why does that have to be so goddamn expensive? Is it because mango's just not popular enough in the US? Because I know if you go, like, certain places, you can find a mango for, you know, super cheap. Maybe it's just a US thing. Maybe it's not popular enough here. I don't know. Alright, this should be the last of the pipe. Set up. Yep, okay. Fan-flippin-tastic. Get all the pipes done. And I'll get the buffers after this. And then, in theory, I should be able to start working towards getting some of the water done as well. We can start sort of figuring that out. I might do something backwards for that. I might get the water... Oh, wait, no. Output. Output first. We will do the output first, and then I will do the other things. Because the output needs to be condensed into, if I'm remembering right, 4 of these makes 1 belt. So 4 of these lines make 1 belt of Caterium ingots, which should be 1,200. So with the 1,200 Caterium ingots there should be 5. No, there's 6 in total. Yes, that's right. 6 in total. Okay. 6 output lines. I need another line of these all along here as well. Just for some logistic stuff. Just for some possible logistics. Which is not bad. We'll make it work. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay. So now let's get our output lines squared away. Which is going to be... I need a merger. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I need like that. It will go out. Nope, I don't need one there. 1 second. Not one there, but yes, one here. That's 1, 2, and then the third one goes out that way. Not one here. 1, 2. One second. 1 second. Please tell me I did not miscount this. There's no way I miscounted this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. That makes one line. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it will go out this way. Three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. Doesn't look like, so I gotta count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Same thing over here. Nope, nope, nope. I screwed up. I screwed up again. Hold on. I screwed up again. Don't worry. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. It's a very easy fix. It's every 2. Every 2 needs to be merged together because I extended it rather than put it side by side like I have in the plan. So everything's fine. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this gives us 6. 1, 2. 1 and 2. And this will give us 6 lines as we desire them. And I just need to sort them going that direction, which will be not the craziest thing, I don't think. Because this one I can just have go directly that way. Not crazy. But we can make my life very, very easy by just being like, oh yeah, look, there's a 6 highway. Have fun. We can do it like that. Oh, Nightmod. Oh, Nightmod, what up, Nightmod? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Thursday? Yeah. Yeah. I do like this. I gotta do it different. Hold on. Do it like that. There we go. I bought a Gundam! Yes! Tall Geese 3 to complete my Tall Geeses. Hold on, I gotta look up which one. This one? What difficulty is it? What difficulty are we talking? What sort of difficulty? Just an HG. Okay. So it's the HG one. Let's see. Okay. I gotcha. I'm seeing a few options. So probably without, like, you know, the exact model number, but it's one of the 1 to 144. Probably. They're still fun. I still thoroughly love Gundam models. One to 100. Okay, so it's one of those ones. Okay. I gotcha. I have dedicated myself to only going forward, only the PGs. I don't know why. Like, the perfect grades, they're just so much fun. They take so much time, and I love it. Because I can just dedicate, like, a few hours one night to be like, I'm gonna build. And that's just that, you know? I get to build something. Alright, so now I know what kind of space I'm working with for water. So I do need to build 12 pipes. Okay, so that's our output squared up and done. Fantastic. PG too expensive for me. No, the 1 to 60 PGs are tempting. Aren't they just though? They're so much fun. I love the big ones. I love the big perfect grade ones. There are some small perfect grade ones that can be still a lot of fun. But the big ones are just so much fun. And they are, you know, time consuming and difficult. Liked by one MG at some point. MG? Do I know what's an MG one? Master grade? Master, like, they're even more difficult? I would love one of these. I would love an MG then. But what's the coolest one I can ever get my hands on? Like, I think the most money I've ever spent on any of those models, I think, was like $350. So, PG's the highest, I think. Yeah. Thought so. Because I have I have a perfect grade Norn that was, let me see. Yeah. The price on that has gone down. No, it's gone up. Holy shit. No way it's that much. No way. I'm calling some bullshit on that one. Wait, maybe real grade. There's a real grade? That would also be cool. Man, some of these get expensive. Like, I'm looking at some of the pricings that people have given this thing, and I'm like, no way they're selling it for this much. Like, someone's sitting here saying it's like half off, down to like 133 bucks. I'm like, I'm calling some bullshit. Because it's gotta not be the same model, right? It's gotta not be the same model, but they're very much looking like it is. Real grade doesn't look too expensive, so I don't think it's that one. Man, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm getting sidetracked on my gun things. Anyway, let's see. Alright, so now I need to build. Do I have a... No, that's the wall of pipe. I don't necessarily want the wall of pipe. I want laid out pipe. Yes, I could make a blueprint real fast. Yeah, if we do like that. So let's see. I might be making a whole category a blueprint for this. I'm thinking. Checking in. Ag laying pipe. Good, good. Yep. You know, just the usual. Nah. Just, you know, doing the usual whatevers. But I have an idea. So we're gonna do... We're gonna make some blueprints here. Pipe, floor, 12. Is that technically a part or is it an equipment? It might be an equipment. Other? Is it a building? It is a building. Add a category. Pipe highways. Category is empty. One second. Let's. How come I'm not allowed to just put it there? Oh. That's why I was like, why can't I put it here? There we go. Yes. So now if I go to here, I should have a pipe highway. Shabam. Pipe floor 12. Fantastic. Okay. So here's now what we're going to do. Now what we do is we're going to slowly dismantle each one and save it as a new thing. So now we have a 10. Now we have a 9. An 8. Seven. Down to a 6. I'll probably only go down to like a 2. This is a 5. This is now a 4. And there's no sense doing a 1, because that's just, you know, pipe. So now, what I gotta do kind of do like thus. Make sure it stays in parameters for this to never overlap, which actually, ooh, I don't need all this space. I can overlap some stuff. Wait for it all to load in before I commit. There we go. But now we take our 11. About to say, maybe don't auto-connect, actually. Because... what am I down to? 8? Yeah. Whoops. Do like that. Wait for it to populate before we commit. Otherwise, might find myself having a bad time. There you go. Now we're down to 6. About there. Weird that it takes a while for it to populate like that, but whatever. Should we just... Yep, it should just be 4 more to go. Ooh, now I might actually have to use a 3. Nope. Nope, in fact. Huh. Well, that's really annoying. Why will you fit now? You didn't fit before. I'm confused. I am confusion. The hell was going on there? What do you mean it's too uneven? Fine, you really want me to use one of these? I will. There, you happy? Alright. That's one side down. So now, I can go to the next side and get that done. I also need to paint the belts over here. Need to paint the stuff to make certain that it all looks nice and is even and is doing the stuff it's supposed to do. Bap, bap, bap. There we go. Now it's all colored. Now it's all looking pretty, looking awesome, fantastic, nice and orderly. All right, now I gotta go do the same thing over here somehow. Now, ooh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to build this out more. So I'm gonna have the pipes come this direction first. Actually, ooh boy. Woohoo. That actually means I don't need any of this here. If I don't need any of this here, then it'll just look a little bit cleaner. Since that's the 6, I don't need all of this here either. So we'll clean that up later. Right now, everything's looking nice and awesome and looking organized. Nothing's overlapping. Nothing is clipping. Everything off of these belts should flow underneath the pipes just fine. Pipes should go into here just fine. This is going to be some work to get, figured out, but that's fine. But we are going to have pipes come this way. So I need to figure that out. And I think the right way to do that is to actually go kind of like this. Make sure I have, you know, a good amount of space here like that. Okay. I can come in probably right there. Where was that trying to go? Now the real question is, will this let me do this, or is it going to give me a hard time? Phew! Just enough. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, that means I need one more... platform. Yes. Oh, perfect. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. So just one more platform. Go all the way down, and then we will bring that pipe all the way through here. I am going to move that to just there, so that way that's not gonna get in the way of stuff. I really needed to stop trying to connect to certain things. That's fine. I will get rid of these two weirdos right here. And continue as I was. You get rid of the two weirdos. I mean, this is still faster than doing it the other weird way, right? It's still faster. How do I want to do this? I need this to be not that long. Guess we can do like this. Yeah, I think I want that right there. Which means we can... Ooh, nope. Alright, I need it. I need a little bit more forward. Whoops. Alright, well. Sure, we'll go like that. A little bit more forward. That way we can do this. Ooh, nope, not blueprint, just this one. Ooh, that was close. The only ones, I guess I could go from the outside in. Quick second to see which ones will fit. Invalid pipe shape. Well, didn't quite fit. That's fine. Pipe is too long. Shit. Alright. That's fine. I just need, what, 3? And that should be more than enough to bring these together. Wunderbar. Alright. Now... Now I need to figure out how I want these to go. You notice this clips through a thing. So my thought is this. If I build on this line... Whoops. Build like this. We'll make it look nice and neat, clean, and even. Let me test. Yeah, that looks fine. Or does this way look better? I kind of like this way better. Because it, like, you know, conforms around the machine and then goes uniform faster. So I kind of like that better. So let's do that. Whoops. I can't wait to find out that there's something wrong with this system, and I don't know what it is. But we just know it's going to happen. barely too long. Damn. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. All right. Oh, I see what I did last time. Oh, okay. So if I do like this, then I should be able to get rid of this one, and then it will fit. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably move the power poles. I will probably move the power poles over by one small little bit. Annoying, but you know, whatever. That means I should just be left with 7. I should build this out to like about there. And that should take care of the next 3? Question mark? Something like that. Just have to wait for it to populate before I go disconnecting again. Somehow that one's not far enough, but this one is. I'll deal with that when I deal with the rest of them. Now we're down to a 4. I can build probably out to that. It's gonna look a little weird. I'm gonna need to build another support thing for this one. That might have been too close, but we'll find out. Nope. All right, good. Put that there. Oh, here we go. Whew. What's good? What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Ooh, 11. We're dealing with Caterium. Look at it. Caterium. I'm just getting the water logistics set up. I mean, it's too long. And I'll move I'll move the power poles in a minute. Nowhere else should have this little problem, so away we go. Phew. In all its glory. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's all clean and uniform and looking pretty. Like I said, I will move the power poles so that way they're not clipping here in a minute. Because that's an annoyance, right? Like, that's a little annoying. So what I'll do is I'll just get it set up. It'll make it work. You're a monster. How dare you not organize your power poles? Well, I built the power poles first. I built the power poles first, not thinking that I would, you know, run a pipe through them. Turns out, I'm running a pipe through them. But look at how nice this pipework looks. I mean, everything's nice, clean, uniform, really compact. About as compact as I could get it. For running massive amounts of, you know, pipe along the way. Whoops. I have to be very careful with this bit here. But I will make life a little easier. Getting the filter there. Then I need to reconnect everything like thus. The hell you say? Just decided, no, I'll build a giant, you know, power pole right here in the middle of your equipment. Suck eggs. Whoop, and then there we go, then here we go, then here we are. There we go. Place, place, place. Whoop, get it. There you go. There we go. Okay. See? Look at it all. It actually looks pretty good, all things considered. Oh, I need to color the water catchers. But it's all connected. All the belts are painted. All the pipes are painted. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to build some, you know, some water pumps. Again. Which I need to figure out. Which I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, and where, and how, and when, and whatever. My thought is I could continue this line and just bring, like, because I can fit how many pipes along there? And it would bring those into being, like, uniform. Or do I build a whole nother setup right there? Or do I just build them along here? Like, that's also a possibility. Because each one of these only needs 2 pumps each. So I only need 48 48 pumps. I think that's right. Should be only 48. Let's get the buffers colored in so that way they look like they're supposed to be. Okay. How many more of these would it take then? If I did 6, right? Like if I came over here and said, hey, I want to do... Each one of these provides 6. I could fit it right here, probably. That means I only need 4 more rows. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think so. So if I did... Where'd it go? I just need to get the spacing right. Let me get that spacing right real fast, so that way I know exactly what I'm working with. Okay, so that's 8, so... Let's see, 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Goes a little something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I will bring power with me as I do this. It's 1 row, 2 row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then we can just bring these to there. And everything will look great. Everything will look uniform. This just adds to this, so it's not gonna like overcomplicate anything. These will just look like those ones. They're falling. Let me go to where there's power real fast. Can I get there on the power that I have? Whew, alright. So no, I can't get there on the power that I have. We'll take care of that one later. Okay. So now we're using water all the way to fetch over here. And I did shorten these down, so I'm gonna have to build... Uh-oh. No, game, no! Oh, the game crashed. The game crashed again! Second time it's crashed tonight. Lousy game. Hold on. Wait for it to, you know, finish its little cloud figure-outy thingy. Run it, there we go. Sync to cloud. Syncing, playing, running. So we only have 4 more rows of water that we need to build for right here. Everything else I don't think needs water. I think everything after this is good without water. I think. I'm fairly certain that that is in fact the case. If it is not the case, then I screwed something up maybe. I don't know. You have to continue. How far back was this autosave? Please not be very far. Just please don't be very far. Not very far. Come on, game. Come on, game. Show me the money. At least have some of these, like, platforms done for me. I don't want to count them again. That's my biggest thing. I just don't want to count how far apart they are. It's tedious. I don't want it. Water. You know, I didn't even realize that we only have like 20 minutes left. How weird, crazy is that? Okay. Not too far. Not too far. We can definitely work with that. So. I need to build these, and I need them to be... like that. Two. Three. Close as I can possibly get it. 4. 5, here we go. 6. 7. 8. Do need to do 12 of these, so we have to go a little further than these by 2. There we go. Nice and uniform. Splendid. And skip, go to this one. And skip, go to this one. And skip, go to this one. Skip and here. Yeah, don't worry, things. You're gonna be just like the rest of them. Very soon. And now I need to do it again. 3 more times, in fact. I thought the game crashed again for a second. I was about to go into a panic. It did not. Thankfully. But even still, I was a little panicked. Okay, trying to keep things as nice as I can. There we go. There we go. Well, a little off, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. Oop, I gotta go over here to get the power. Gotta go over here to get my power back. Guess now that I have power over here, I could also finish that platform. We'll get to that in a minute. Skip. Is that skip? Skip. And then just one more after this. And I will finish the platform over here. Place. Yeah, right about there is fine. Alright. Where'd it go? There we go. So just 2 more rows of these, and then the water pumps are done, and then we'll deal with pipe work. I forgot to bring the music back. Actually, you know what? It's time for a new tape. Time for a new tape. What do we want? Let's see. What's this one? Nah, we're changing tape. I think Sanctum 2 is a good one. Yeah, Sanctum 2 is good. Right there. 2. Was it 4? Okay. Almost lost count for a second. 6, 7. This one's a little off in its alignment. If I do like that, then we should be good. Whoop, I'm falling. Okay. Whew. I think I can get these pumps in place before stream ends. I'm gonna take it all the way over to there. Skip, and then here. Skip, go here. Oh, I forgot to connect these up. Guess I can already do that too. Whoops. That could have been bad. There we go. Wait, why are some of these... There's a whole bunch of these just not connected. Oh, did I just not connect a bunch of these? Huh. I just now kind of realized there's a whole bunch of red lights. I've never connected the water pumps into the system. Oh well. That sounds like a future me problem. That sounds like future Ag problem. Right now, Ag has other problem to deal with. Namely, Caterium. All stream has been Caterium. There we go. Right there. Three, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 2 more. Come on, we can do it. I'm probably not going to be able to get these piped for a minute either. Not enough in my chair. Weird. Good night to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Telescan. Yes. Get some sleep. If you're falling asleep in your chair, that's not good for your neck. Believe me, I know. I've done it. I knew we'd need more water. Yep. I had to build 4 more rows for the Caterium. Telescan, did you see the pipe? Hold on. I gotta show you the pipe first. Because you came in when I was laying the pipe and preparing the pipe. But now you need to see what it looks like now that it's all in place. Now that all the pipe is in, you know, its nice proper places to go. Like, perfectly surrounds, perfectly encapsulates. So much pipe. Yeah. But it all connects up real nice like. And then over here, we go around the things and we like, you know, hug these just about perfectly. Kind of makes them look nice and uniform. Oh. It looks good though. I really like this little bit right here where it like meets and goes in one direction. Truly satisfactory. I really like this bit where it kind of like connects up and makes it look real nice and uniform. And so basically we're going to take 6 from each one of these, connect them into this system when it's done. Speaking of which, I guess I could probably... figure out how to Whoops. Oh, wait. That's why. It's not an actual... I'm falling. I need to do like this because I took some of the platform away to do other stuff. And it fits perfectly in this. Oh my goodness. I don't need all of this, but it's fine. Good work, Egg. Yes. Now you can, now go to bed. Now go get sleep. Now sleep is important. No. Uh-oh. Whew. Now we are going to need to build... Oh, no, wait. I can just integrate it into this. No, I can't. Well, oh, shit. I'm going to have to do all this pipe work. Oh, no. I'm going to have to do all of this pipe work, this entire other 2 systems of pipe work, in order to connect it to the water tower. So that way I can pipe it up into that and not have a problem. Well, damn. You know, it's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing I have to put up with, if I'm being honest. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but this is supposed to be, like, lined up with this, and maybe it's just the huge angles, but it really doesn't look like it's lined up, but I know that it is. I think it's just the huge, you know, the wide angle, basically. Because it looks like it shouldn't fit. But I know that it does, because this is built on that, and that was built from that. So... I don't know. Maybe it's just too big. Maybe there's just too much. Too much stuff, in fact. Oh boy. Alright, I got like, what, 4 minutes left? You know what that means? We can probably get a quick copy and paste in here. Make certain I don't have enough things. Shit. Power shards, I need you. So we can finish off by just getting the power shards in. I will figure out some pipe logistics probably later. There's gonna be so much pipe to be laid. I mean, I haven't even finished piping the other water systems because I was like, oh, I probably don't need to do those until we're ready to, like, turn plutonium on. Turns out, I do kind of need that pipe system all the way over here to get to the water tower. So, my thought is probably thus. I will probably have to spend some... Hi, Jesper. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Don't stand in front of the screen. Keep going. Come on. Come on. You can come sit. Come sit. Esper, this is like the perfect time to come sit with me. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Come on. Why are you being lazy? Let's go. There you go. Aw. There you go. Guys, the cat's arrived. Hi, sweetie. I love you. And she is curled up. She is now comfy. Well, what timing? What perfect little timing you have, huh? She knows her timing. She knows that I'm about to wrap up, and it's probably like, okay, total time. Hi. Is my beard in your way? Well, you know what? I think I got a lot done today. It doesn't seem like a lot because the project is so big, but we got all the Caterium refineries in place, piped up, belted up, ready to go. Now they just need connecting. Once they're connected, then away it goes, right? So, all we gotta do is get this done, which I will probably do in the offline, because, dear God, having to do all of this on stream is going to be a lot of work. I mean, I could do it on stream. We could just say, hey, next Wednesday, pipes. All the pipes. All of the pipes. That could, and we can try to take care of all of this stuff. It might not be very entertaining, though. But, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, look at that. All of this for 6 lines of Caterium. 6 whole lines of Caterium. That's it. That's all this is for. And all that Caterium is going to be used to give us all of our Fixonium. Hi, Esper. I love you. I'm going to give you a quick scratch. So, if I'm remembering right, so 4 of them, 4 and 5, are going towards one thing. And then the 6th one is going towards one thing. So, 5 belts, all just for Trigons. And then the 6th belt, well, the 6th belt goes towards, I gotta remember. I think it's electromagnetic control rods. So, wait, you're leaving already? I love you. Come back here. Well, she came and visited us for a little bit. So yeah, electromagnetic control rods and Trigons. That's all the Caterium is for. And we'll bring it up here, and we will probably do a lot of that work right around here or right around there. I need to remember where I built a thing. Is it those? It might be those. I might be in trouble with those. There was a problem I found out with how I need to distribute iron plates, and I need to figure that out in the logistics over there, because I believe it's that system right there that I'm looking at. Not the blue one, but the one right behind it. I believe it is. Yep, that's singularity cells. Shit. Alright. Well, that's for another time. Let's find a Radible. Find a Radible. Nothing too crazy. Pretty nice little calm Wednesday, I would say. You know. Pretty good time. Let's see. Who do we want to... Bug timing. Bug timeless. Bring the music back. Alright. So. Here's the kind of plan for the schedule. Friday, still to be determined. If it's Sons of the Forest, Sons of the Forest. If not Sons of the Forest, Eugenics. That's pretty much how it's going to go. Monday, back to Metaphor. Tuesday, some more Terraria. And Wednesday, Satisfactory. I got a whole week. Figure it out. It's the best. So, I don't got a whole lot, much else to say on the matter for right here this very second. But apart from that, just, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out, chilling, hanging with me and the whatnot. I always appreciate all of you coming and just chilling while I play games, especially when it's like Terraria or Satisfactory, like the very chill. We just get to, you know, kind of go with the motion sorts of games. Like we've had really good turnouts for Terraria, Satisfactory as of late. So, you know, I always appreciate, because I do love these games. But yeah, I don't got a whole much else to say on the matter of a lot of things. So I'll just, you know, say thanks again. Appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again, talk to ya.